G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more 7 Days to Die Ravenhearst. And it's really cold in my shed this morning, so I think I'm going to use that as my excuse for my bad aim. That's always bad, so it's not really a believable excuse, but it's fine. I think, since it's day 11, my plan was still to do more looting, wasn't it? I thought that's what I was after. My water situation's not bad because I've got plenty of tea, right? Yeah, I've got a bit of tea. Trying to remember these things from week to week is an interesting challenge sometimes. Let's get rid of that. Get the better club. Charlie is quite the effective warmer. She just doesn't let you use her that way for very long. Just run a benchmark on your PC. I mean, yes, I do. My PCs do put out a lot of heat, and because I've got two, there are two in this small space that will make it warmer. Can anyone remember exactly what I was trying to do after the end of last week? I think I still need more food. So I've got, what, a few nuts, not much meat, and not even much in the way of bugs. Oh, I've got the omelets, that's right. I do have decent food. Too many games. Yeah, let's change things up. I'm going to carry with me some omelets and some... I swear there was a button I could press last time I played Ravenhearst to force something to be a closed off icon or something. Anyway. I think I'll carry some water, some drink, and some food on me at all times so that I don't have to keep coming back here to get stuff. Plus, it'll mean every time my wellness runs out, so when these two icons go away, I'll hopefully remember to eat another thing so I can keep pushing my health bar up. Because that's something I really need to do. I still need lots of duct tape, that's what I need. It's all coming back to me, it's just a bit slow. I need to take one of those. Because I need to repair the knife at some point. Oh, that's right, I just need... What was it that I couldn't build for the forge? There was something that was stopping me making the forge. Personal craft station. Advanced bellows. Yeah, it was just having enough duct tape. Okay, glue, duct tape, let's go. Oh, hello. Hello, friendos. Oh, yeah. No, AC Black, I was playing this last week. And the week before. And the week before that. I've been back playing at Ravenhearst for 3 weeks. In this time slot. Yeah, I know I've got 2 glue in the box, so I've technically got enough for the thing, but it seems silly to me to use my daytime from building stuff that I could build at night. Oh, I needed leather! Thank you! You're right, Christian. You're absolutely right. It was the leather I was missing. I was like 2 scraps short or something. Ah! Okay. Hey, D. Ah! Ow! Oh, man. You a jerk, buddy. Okay, so I need animals. And I may as well head into town toward my loot stashes and see if I've got any leather in them as well. Aye. Had to start with a spider zombie. Oh wait, I should be stabbing, because if I don't find a hunting knife, I need to get my stabby skill up high. I'll be honest, Citroen, I don't know whether Capac and I will play more Gen Zero. While we both had a lot of fun, I'm not sure when or whether it'll get to the top of the list of games we want to play, given the number of other games we want to play. Like, there's Raft getting its big storyline finishing update, which is obviously higher on the list, and then a bunch of other things like that. So it's a hard one to predict. Thanks, Corzo. And also with us starting to play Ark last week and that sort of thing, it gets tricky. Too many games, never enough time. One thing I've often wondered is, do I get more skill from regularly stabbing with a regular attack? Or do I get more skill with the knife by power attacking? Don't have any reliable way to test that. I very much enjoyed the almost instant karma that Capac suffered during the Ark stream, leaving me unconscious on the ground to be eaten, and then getting eaten. That was enjoyable. I very much appreciated that outcome. I mean, it's got the same problems as Atlas does with its HUD, and Ark's just got a screen covered in text that's bright and obnoxious. But at least it's got a better font than Atlas. I'm not quite sure how they did it, but the Atlas devs made the Ark interface worse. I can probably loot this house again, because it was all pretty clear. I didn't actually do much there, I just went in and got the package and left. You'd think with a 200 gig game they could spend some time on, and space on making a pretty UI. Oh! I'm going to repair this knife before it breaks. What do we got in these bags? There's no leather in that. The UI for Ark just makes me think still in alpha. Yeah. I would say that the original SE UI is better than the Ark/Atlas UI. Because at least there was a consistent aesthetic to it. so many zombies around. Oop, missed. No, Kier, I'm not sure. I was thinking a couple of days of... Ow! A couple of days of 7 Days to Die and then switch. Because I actually forgot yesterday that I'd been meaning to do ACS today and realized I'd already scheduled this, so I was like, meh, I'm still going to play. I kind of want to. It's kind of cold this morning. I'd rather do something distracting like play than doing something that hurts my brain and having to really think through stuff. And someone was saying, ah, snake! Oh. Aha. Aha, and we got the leather we need. Someone was saying that these are a decent source of fiber. Oh, they are. 6 5. Oh, 3 to 6. 3 to 6 fiber per plant. It's not shabby at all. Not too shabby. Gotta keep clearing these fields and then I can go inside. Must learn lesson. Do not go inside while there are zombies outside. You can come inside. See you, Graz. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Daniel. There are going to be some interesting stories, I think, from the Ark server. Screamers can be really, really bad in Ravenhearst. Much as they can be really, really bad in anything. In any version of the game. Oh, I didn't bring an axe. Oh man, I gotta make a new axe. Any stone around here? I know I picked up a bunch of stones from around the houses and around that park. Oh, I think there was stones in one of the bags. Oh, I remember seeing them. So many of you this morning. Also, why aren't you climbing over the fence? Everyone else did. You too lazy? Yeah, I expect the Ark server will be busiest at the start and will kind of taper off later as, you know, as these things tend to go. But hopefully we'll see enough of the game to see the interesting bits before any of that sort of stuff happens. SP, sharp stones. Yeah, Daniel, I definitely expected the community to be pretty good. I'm sure there will be some teething issues, but nothing too drastic, based on my experience of the Discord server. Let's eat another omelette. There we go. We're getting my construction skills actually getting pretty decent, making 200 level axes. I'm always quite happy when I get the construction skill up in this quite high before I get my forge, because it means my first forged tools are actually decent durability and level. See you, Daniel. Oh, why rain? I suppose there's one good thing about the crazy high level of zombie spawns. I'm getting levels quickly. So there's that. The gaining wellness is a food and drink related thing. It's not a sudden thing. You slowly gain it as you eat better foods. And when I say slowly, I do mean slowly. The foods that I've got available to me do not provide me much wellness. Just thinking, when I crack open buildings like this, I really need to make a 2x2 entryway, because it will make it less likely for the zombies to be able to trap me in and me not be able to run outside and get a bit of space. Oh, this is not a table. This is just something constructed to look like a turned over table. Yeah. Which means it's not going to give me nails. Like that. He could have blocked me in if I hadn't made the opening bigger. Which would have been annoying. Yeah, die, buddy. Wow, what a pose. What a pose. That's actually a really cool pose. Huh. Especially with his mouth all open going, rah. Yeah, I thought there was someone coming out of that cupboard. Get all the twine. And a TV remote. Huh. The courier satchel's still there. Guess that doesn't get deleted. I thought that got deleted when you turned in the mission, but I was wrong. Something I'm looking forward to is the point when I get a helmet with a light. So I'm not a big fan of moving through these places in the dark. Even though I know it makes stealth a lot more difficult. It's Not a big fan of moving about in the dark when there are zombies. Okay, that's everything cleared out of there. Let's get these... I'm going to get all these doors to try and get as many nails as possible, because I'm going to need to repair the window holes in the bar before the Horde night. I'm pretty sure they've nearly all been smashed out. And I don't... Oh, actually, no, if I got the forge, I really don't need to worry. Because I'll be able to make a nail blueprint and a nail mold and make them that way. Yeah. Still grab a few anyway. Just in case. I think I looted here when I came around the corner and killed the other one. Yep. Right, drop this stuff off. And grab... Now I can head upstairs because I think I've looted all downstairs in this one again. I'm not sure which other houses are going to be good for looting. I like that these things are on this side of the town. Which makes it obviously a lot more feasible for me to keep coming back. Until I get some sort of motorized transport. And ditch those. Ah, daylight back. Ooh, chicken. Oh, you... Yep, my aim's going to be real bad today. Come on, chicken, stop running. Well, that's not happening. Ooh, nope, stopped. Ah! Chicken, you're a jerk. Taunting me with your delicious meat. I can't catch you. Where'd it go? I put too much time into this chicken now. I can't give up. No! Ah! Stuff it. I give up. The chicken wins. Yeah, the crosshair's always there, Kier. I think I can turn it off, but I don't actually know for sure. I think I have to modify the some of the game files to do it. So that's a bit... That's even too much for me to worry about. It's not as obtrusive as the one in Space Engineers, so I'm not so fussed by it in this. Give me a backpack. No. Oh, we can wear those though. Yeah, I do have a habit of turning off things like crosshairs. Basically minimizing HUD elements. It's kind of my thing. Oh, God, there were so many that came out of that door. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a rapid way to exit. Where are the zombies? Yeah. Oh! Is that the 3 I need for my last intelligence level? Or what I think will be my last intelligence level? I think it could be. Excellent. And drink of the tea. In fact, I might eat as well, as my food's relatively low. No, Hammerby, no, I have not found beakers. I haven't even tried to find a beaker. It's so, like, I'm day 11. I don't expect to find a beaker yet. And if I found one, I wouldn't be able to use it for a oh. Helmet light mod. Hello. Yay! I have a... Yes! I have a helmet light. That thing I was talking about just about 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Sweet. Yes, I can now choose to see if I want to. Alright, that's house is fully looted. Which one shall I go to next? Have I been into this building? Don't think I have. So it could be a decent next spot, since I can still keep using this loot stash. Art of mining. I was 10% more from all hours when buzzed on coffee. Nice. Hit and run. Use this dirty trick to win in desperate situation. Power attacks to the legs slow enemies. Oh, nice. Not sure how often I'm going to use that, but it sounds nice. Oh. Oh no, my other boot's better, I think. Kier, if I kept saying what I needed and it somehow turned up, I wouldn't have run into that situation in my last playthrough where I ended up waiting weeks and weeks and weeks until I actually got the iron arrowheads. Oh, I don't want that. I feel like going in the bottom makes a lot of sense here. I always hate the fact that in these sorts of POIs in 7 Days to Die, you can fall down, which means if you haven't cleared the bottom floor first, you fall down to your death. Oh, I have been in here. Can't remember now. This is where I got the mushrooms from. I didn't loot upstairs in this yet, though, did I? Fair point. Things have been a lot more fortuitous this playthrough than the last. And just checking everything before I head upstairs. Oh yeah, I remember now. That's where I came in. And I decided to go downstairs for the same reason I just talked about. But this house has some leather furniture. Because I'd like to get more than just that one piece of hide, since that'll be all my leather gone when I make the forge. Hey, werewolfin. And... ah, yes, leather couches. Hey, Ecto. How's it going? Yeah, just hit the wrong thing. I just created a doom hole. I did. Fantastic. Just what I didn't need. Oh! Arrgh. Wasn't paying attention to my axe. Ooh, spear hunter. Whatever, I'll take it anyway. Figure in the rare event I use some of these weapons, I may as well take the skill books rather than selling them. And now, where did I put the stones away? Make 4 sticks. Make sharp stones. Make another handle. Yeah. I did notice all that fiber I passed. I'm thinking looting the house is more important than collecting fiber at this point. I will probably change my tune on that come closer to Horde Night. Because obviously when I'm close to the Horde Night, I'm thinking about stuff like making the spikes, which need fiber. But at this point, I'm not really worried about that. Let's do that thing I said I would do. Nope. Nope. At least this will do something. There we go. Now, where did I get to? Work through there, was coming through here, was smashing up all the leather, that's right. Yeah, Horde Night is every 7 days. Like clockwork. You can randomize it, but I don't like to. I feel it creates a nice cadence in the game, having it go from calm building up to organized prep for a Horde Night. compared to something that's a bit more random. I can certainly see the benefits of the random in certain circumstances, but for me, I like it to be predictable. Oh, I missed. Yeah, Kier. I think a larger group or a dedicated server is where random would be quite a good way of doing things, because then no one knows which days to be offline and which days to play through. Because the zombies actually attack people, which means if you're playing on a dedicated server and you're not there for Horde Night, it means the Horde Night won't come to your base. Which is a bit cheesy, obviously. So if you have randomized, then people just don't know. Although they can kind of log off for the night. Because you do get a warning that says that it's a Horde day. But yeah, I guess there are people who find it's nicer to have that element of random in the hordes. Just not my personal preference. Even though in a lot of games I do prefer the bit of randomness. So knew that was coming. Ooh, duster. Yeah, much better. Edges of hole for coal, you say? I'm not sure that's true. I think Ravenhearst has messed with that. I know you can get coal from it in the vanilla game. Oh no, I hit the lamp. Fell down. But I don't think you can in Ravenhearst. Definitely get the nails. Yeah, no coal. I think I got everything from in here though. Oh no, I didn't get the bookcase. That's what I wanted. Ooh. Learn how to craft steel arrows and bolts. Very nice. Art of mining, add a small chance to find rare gems. Yes, very nice. And bats and clubs will degrade slot. Nice. Those were all very useful. Worth jumping over a couple of times. Been in there. Oh. Okay, that's where that is. Intact wooden windows have nails on the first tap. Interesting. How many nails have I mean, I've got a small amount of nails, so hopefully I'll be able to make some up even without doing any mining. I'm using the forge. Oh, there's so going to be someone in that cupboard. Nope. Woke someone else up, though. I felt like that was quite efficient. my dispatch of those two. You can get coal from a few in Ravenhearst as well, but I've not been able to determine how to spot which one that will give them it, if it isn't just a very low random chance. Could be. Could be. Oh, yep. This is going to get ugly. Why do I feel there's going to be zombies popping out of somewhere here? Don't like attics. Oh, yep. That's why I need to use melee often. Plus, I'm pretty sure they did some things that nerfed the effectiveness of ranged weapons compared to melee. Or they boosted it. Do you still get brass from the faucets and house radiators? Or that been removed from Ravenhearst? I think you might do, Ecto. I think you might do. Steel clubs. What is that? Pipe baton. Yeah, I reckon let's switch that out for the club. And, ooh, Magnum Enforcer. Capax magazine. There's a bag up there. A little bit of alcohol. This looting is going a lot better than my previous attempts. Oh, there we go. I got coal from that one. Okay, I can't... No. Okay, it's not like Space Engineers where you can walk up that slope. Good to know. What's that? Retracting stock mod. Cool, I think this building is clear. Mr. Satchel by the ladder. I did? I didn't see anything by the ladder that I missed. Oh, this one. Ah! Metal spikes mod. Don't think my pipe baton is high level enough to fit mods to, unfortunately, but those might come in handy later. Suppose since I'm here, let's see if we get anything good from the fridge. Short answer? No. This house had pretty good loot, though. There we go. pipe baton is your early game intelligence weapon. Is it? Why is that? Oh, yeah, good point. Wellness. There you go. What bonus does the pipe baton get to intellect stuff? Must be missing something. The Arc server is open to any of the supporters from any of the channels or Patreons. There are already a bunch of people playing on it, which is going to make it interesting for next week. And I've been checking up on the on our little base to make sure the stuff doesn't get... Well, to make sure that the dinos don't die before we stream next week. Okay, which building next? Should I go? I could clear out this baseball diamond. I didn't clear it out before. Pipe baton is a pre-electric baton. Oh, and the electrical batons are an intellect weapon, aren't they? I don't really think about the weapons that way, because I played too much 7 Days to Die before that was a thing. Oh. Anybody else around here? Yep. That was a miss. Swing and a miss. Got it. Gets the damage bonus from your intellect level. Yeah, that's what it means. Oh, hello. Goodbye. There are a lot of zombies in the grass in here. Nope. Nope. Why do I have to play so many games that have different arrow power? Makes it really hard for me to remember which one's which. Oh, so close. Oh, loot. Oh, hello. I missed you. And I missed you again. And of course, I find a mining helmet when I've already... Ooh. I've already got a light mod. Yep, true. As I get better with archery and my better bows, the angles will change again, which makes it harder again. I kind of like that, but what throws me is when it's totally different between this, Icarus, Arc. Oh. Oh, you irritating zombie. Yeah, that's right. I said it. You were irritating. As we get bones and stuff. You two are alive. And a military zombie just popped in. Definitely want to start him off with a headshot. Oh, and a hazmat zombie. And it's old spider model zombie. That I can't hit for some reason. The nice thing about this baseball diamond is I'm getting a lot of zombie kills without much effort. Like, these are a lot of stealth kills. Mining helmet still needs the light mod. Oh, yeah, I remember that now. Yeah, you're right. It does. That is annoying. It is very difficult to tell which ones of these are corpses and which ones of these are undead. I really hope I get a backpack out of this, given the number of duffel bags and things that are around. So not going to, though. I remember when I played a non-streamed version of Ravenhearst with Capac, he ended up with he maxed his backpacks before I even got my third. It was nuts. I don't know what I do wrong with my looting, but he was ending up with so many more than me. At least it's not a shotgun. Chased one chicken across the wasteland and every pellet missed. Ah, I feel your pain. It's 4 PM. Should I take a bunch of stuff back to the base? And maybe do a little bit of mining of things? Probably. Load myself up, take a load back. Maybe be able to come out for another load to bring back. Then since I've kind of looted everything around here, I should probably move this loot stash. So I've got a few, so I can put it around a new spot to loot. Or maybe I can go to the trader and pick a mission, actually. Maybe that's the thing to do next. Because you never know, the next trader mission might be in this little bit. Let's bring that with me. We'll bring the leather, bring the coins, bring the paper, bring the coal. Muffled connectors, yeah, that's nice. I'm definitely going to overload myself, but that's fine. Just trying to pick which bits to overload myself with. Oh, drumsticks. And a wandering hole. Fantastic. Oh, Charlie's doing sleep hits. The map, I tagged a shotgun because that's a shotgun messiah. And I tagged it to make sure I remembered where it was so I could go loot it when I felt ready. Yeah, I'm never going to hit that chicken. Right, let's get back to grabbing the loot that I wanted to bring back to my base. No encumbered, am I? I'll probably take it up to 20. Whatever. Hello. Any higher than 20 and I find that I move so slowly. Oh yeah, chop the trees for that quest that I was doing as well. I need to do that. Thank you for the reminder. While the loot stashes are handy because you end up being able to pile things up to higher levels, it's often quite tedious having to get the stuff back. At least until I've got a bicycle or something that I can move back and forth a bit faster for. Yeah, I was smashing up a lot of the corpses in the baseball diamond because I thought it would be useful to get a few more bones because I maybe would be able to get some glue, even if not a lot. I haven't looked at whether I can make the storage boxes yet. Secure storage test. Made it table saw. Yeah, can't make them yet. Ah, yes, I did leave the nails, didn't I? Whoops. No, I don't have a huge number of fragments, actually. Because I haven't killed that many animals. Hello, floating arrow. Guessing that hit a tree or something? I don't know. That's weird. Oh, come on, get me through this. I hate this bit of terrain. That awful rough bit just before I get home. I think I've got, now that I've got that leather, I should have everything I need in order to make the forge tonight. And I'll make it at night because obviously it's something for me to do while I'm standing up the top. Waiting around. Of course, once I get up there. I think I had 2 different piles of bones fragments. That's entirely possible. And does seem like a thing I would do. Let's do this. I'm just going to dump everything and sort this later. One thing I like to do, and I've always liked to do in 7 days, is have loot piles that I can stash in quickly when I don't want to do the sorting, because doing the sorting during the day just always seemed like a waste of my time. Actually, before I go... Ah! Should not have jumped down. I want to make another axe. And of course, I've done something funky with my stones that I can't remember. There they are. This is a lot of clicks to make a single axe. Oh wait, don't bring that with me. Okay, so we got the axe. That means I can go out and grab some wood. I might do a load of wood. And then I'll go... Then I'll see what the time is. And maybe try and head back. I'll kind of head vaguely toward where my loot stash is. And once I've collected a bunch of wood, I might collect some more if I've got time and then head back again. I think that would make the most sense. Not like crafting 200 back in Alpha 16. No, Alpha 16 was very different. I feel like Ravenhearst gives me some of the feelings I had in Alpha 16 back, which is why I like it. For me, it's sort of getting a little bit of that nostalgia bonus. Even if certain elements of it probably are just grindy and not particularly helpful to fun gameplay, but it gives me that feeling back, and that's what I miss from Alpha 17 onward. The staircase is meant to be temporary. I'm supposed to fix that once I have more nails and can make a ladder to get up and down, which I was planning on doing once I've got the forge. So obviously once I've got the forge, I'll have plenty of nails. Because yes, my way of getting up is intentionally awkward, because if it's really hard for me to do, it's even harder for the zombies to do. I had like 1,000 of the timber so far. I think I needed enough for another 2,000, which is... or another 1,000, which should be once I hit 500 logs. Yes. Climbing back up to the roof is probably impossible if I fall off. Falling off the roof during a horde night for me at the moment is a death sentence. Which is not ideal. Can you build so far above the zombies that they don't know you're there? I'm not sure. In Alpha 16, yeah, I think you could. Although I think the horde zombies would still spawn, and they know where you are regardless. They don't have to sense you, but you can certainly build high enough that regular zombies can't sense you. So you have to actually shoot them or otherwise engage with them for them to come after you. At least that's my understanding of it. I could well be wrong. How is that? That's 523. Cool. I think that's enough. I may as well go until my axe breaks. Yeah. See if I can get some more coal. Be nice to have some coal. For the water. 7 PM. Might be enough time. Maybe. Yeah, true, Brolo. The zombies probably will just default to bashing your stuff, but I think just regular wandering zombies don't tend to bash your stuff unless there's a player to get to. They'll just wander around. So you could kind of potentially make yourself safe during the week. So, like, if you built on top of the skyscraper, your base was on top of that, I think you'd have very minimal issues from zombies on the ground, except for Horde Night. Do regular wandering zombies find you on a skyscraper? I didn't think they... Oh. Again. I might be messing up and confusing earlier versions with current. I'm just going to grab all this stuff. I'm going to move this pile anyway. Let's just grab until I'm at that sort of 20 sweet spot. Yeah, that's what I thought, brother. Like, the Horde Night zombies are different because they know, they get told where the player is. Like, they actually know. Azragan, I'm not going to try and get Capac to join me on this. I have other plans. What I'm thinking of doing, and I forgot to do the mods that I wanted to do to this last week. As you can see, the HUD hasn't changed. But what I was going to do was there's something else I wanted to try with Capac. For our shared channel in the coming month or so. See how that goes, and if that's lots of fun, we'll play that for a while. And then after I'm a fair bit ahead of where we would be, I'll try and get him back into this. Because I think having 2 sessions of Ravenhearst a week where I'm at similar-ish levels will get very confusing for me very fast. I'll forget what I'm doing in which one. So I'd like to get further ahead in this before I try and do it with Capac, because then I can also try and do things differently. I mean, I'll still play with the bow, because it's me, but I can do other things differently. And I figure it'll give Capac and I a chance to try something else out that we'd like to do. What I'm thinking of doing is there are games like Farming Sim and Euro Truck Simulator and stuff like that that kind of lend themselves to being a visual backdrop for a podcast style show or a radio style show, where we're just kind of nattering about various different things and that sort of stuff. And I was thinking that we could do something like that. And from week to week, part of the recording would be us looking through the comments of previous episodes to respond to them, because that'd give a chance for Capac to actually reply to some comments from time to time, which I thought would be cool. That sort of things. No, Jens, I am not planning on building a base underground. I am planning on building a base on the ground with walls. That sort of thing. I'd like to see if I can make a base where I can actually make a pretty house that's got a garden and a yard and stuff. So I think that'd be nice. And give me some of the stuff that I wanted from... Give me a chance to enjoy some of the fun stuff that Ravenhearst has. Yeah, as regards something like that. Like, because I think it's something that Capac and I talked about doing years and years and years ago, which we never actually did, but we talked about, and we did try and do a recording of something where we were sort of doing that style of thing, and I think it can work. And should also be kind of fun for me to edit. And I do feel that it'll give me an opportunity to play some of those games that I'd like to play, but that are a little too slow for streams, but where Capac and I just have to focus on the conversation between the two of us rather than thinking about chat and everything else at the same time. I think it could make it a bit easier. Andrew, that's kind of a fairly common thing. Once people reach a certain number of regular comments, it's quite hard to reply to all of them. But I also thought it might be a good way of having sort of an interactive element to something that's pre-recorded. And allows us to kind of explore any ideas that are brought up as much as we choose to. Because I feel like in streams, the conversation moves on sometimes more rapidly than you may want it to, because you might have other things you want to say. I've never actually watched any of Neeb's, Andrew, so I'm not sure. And I think Capac and I are both probably going to intentionally not watch anyone else's ideas around this stuff. Just so that whatever we come up with is what we came up with separately. Because I've never really watched anyone else's take on that style of thing. But I have listened to a few podcasts that are specifically podcasts from other content creators, and I feel like we'd do better. We'd both have more to talk about if we're also playing a fairly chill game. Hey, Steve. Just want to make sure I've got enough clay to actually make the things. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I went and got that charcoal, because I need water to make the molds. Yeah, thanks, Andrew. I think it could be fun, and it'll be an interesting thing to test anyway. One of the things I remembered while editing the the long forgotten recordings of our Alpha 16 playthrough was that because it was a slower game for us at times, we'd talk about all sorts of weird and wacky things, and I kind of miss that. And I think I'm the reason that it doesn't happen as much anymore, because I focused too heavily on trying to get the gameplay to move forward, and I probably should have just left it be and just seen what happened. But I think that's something that changed with me because of streaming rather than just recording. And nuclear true out. Oh, wait. No, wait. You were waving to Steve. My confusion. Yeah, in some ways the grindier games are better for chit-chat because you're like, well, I don't have to think about the thing I'm doing in the game right now, so I can now think about things to talk about. Like, I can bring up random pieces of random philosophy that promote discussion. I can talk about game design. I can talk about all sorts of other things. It's kind of why I placed this Ravenhearst playthrough as more of a way for me to interact with you guys, because most of the time I've got plenty of chances to actually talk with you guys because I don't need to think too heavily about the game. Contrast that to the Arc stream last Friday, where I'm playing a game I've never played before. I'm getting thousands of comments saying different things and telling me about things I don't have to worry about for ages, and I don't know which comments to pay attention to. So I'm just like, that one got a bit overwhelming, I'll be honest. So many people who'd played so much of that game trying to give me tips, but not necessarily at the right time, and it got very confusing. Very confusing indeed. 400. I think I've got enough clay, but I also just figured I'd dig this out until probably about now because of my weird staircase. Yep, let's go. Just wanted to make sure I had enough clay for actually doing something with the forge. The number of times I feel like I've built a forge in the middle of the night in 7 Days to Die and had no clay to actually do anything other than build the forge. There we go. Alright, sort out my stuff. Start by dumping off everything that I've got duplicates of. Thanks, Azragan. I genuinely enjoy just having those sorts of chats with Capac because that's what we've always done. Our friendship actually started with us having those sorts of chats, sitting outside of our woodworking class that we were not supposed to be sitting outside of, but did anyway. And just talking about random stuff. And so it's something that's been a part of our friendship for a long, long time. Recipes, make of the nails. Should have enough wood now. Okay, I need to sort that out. There's too much junk in there. Give myself a pug nose from going up the stairs. Yep, I like that description. That seems accurate. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah. Hmm. Let's grab those, put those away. Alcohol can go with the health stuff. And this is my overflow, because I don't have enough storage in bags for all the different food types. Thanks, Elgato. Yeah. The banter that Capac and I have is, it's fun. Where did I put the other coal? Where have I dumped the coal? Let's grab the glue. Grab that. Grab that. Charcoal. Did I not bring the coal back? Maybe I didn't bring it back. Maybe this is all the coal I've got. Hmm. Oh, let's do this thing. Let's make a bellows. What do I need for my advanced bellows? 5 nails. There we go. Short iron pipe, leather, and wood. Wood. Grab these things. Leather, leather. Let's make those into proper usable leather. Steve, I'm 37. Coal is in drinks bag. Oh, did I have a duplicate on there? I have 2 stacks. I did. Thank you. Need to remember to keep that separate. Let's set the quest up, which is at crafting a forge. Craft the bellows! Yeah. Depending on the day, some days I feel old. Didn't this morning though. I woke up early and I felt good about it. Yeah, nuclear tree rat. It probably should be charcoal for the thing. Ooh, actually, opinions. I'd like some opinions on this. Should I change the filter recipe so that it is charcoal, not coal? Would that be potentially bad, or would it be mostly likely to be useful and good? Because if I go back to the thing where I wrote it down / copied Shadar's post of the ideas from last week. The last week was add dysentery chance to raw eggs, reduce dysentery chance from boiled water for if Capac plays with me, remove XP next to level and loot stage from HUD. So the other thing I'm thinking now is, do I change it so that charcoal does it? Also, happy birthday, Michael. What a great name you have. Right. Nail mold I want to make. Blank mold. What's the empty mold? Boiled water. Also don't know why that needs to be boiled water. So should be able to be murky. Or add an additional recipe for charcoal. Yeah, I could do that. Having a beer in celebration while my wife cleans up our 3-year-old's vomit. Oof. Yep, the one day of the year where you can be like, yeah, that's not my problem. Nail mold. Ooh, bricks mold. Ooh. I think bricks might be... Actually, I think I remember last time a few people saying that I should be making stuff out of bricks. And I'm wondering if now this is... this might be what I want to do here. Do I need to make another advanced bellows to make this work? Oh, you're a stay-at-home dad. I'm jealous. I mean, if I do end up having kids, I would be a work-from-home dad, which I'm not sure is actually all that good. I think it might actually be worse. Oh, I don't think it's glamorous, but I always kind of liked the idea. There's not much that involves children and vomit that's glamorous. I have 5 nephews and 3 nieces, so I'm familiar with small children. And their prodigious vomiting. Okay, so table saw is off the table. Didn't mean to do that. Make a farm table, is that what I was doing? No. Storing your resources, that's what I was doing. Hey. You're only as old as the character you play in your latest RPG. Or something. Let's see how much... I think I need to make regular bones to make glue. For some reason you can't make bones from bone fragments. Yeah. Alright. So... make glue from bone fragments, I mean. Rob, I'm taking a little bit of a break from Icarus. I think I played it way too intensely in the early phase. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Potentially just a few weeks, but I'll see. And then come back to it. I don't plan to stop playing it altogether. It's just... yeah, I think I went a bit too hard too fast when I started out. Once you get to a certain age, you stick to a mental age. Then it's the battle to get your body to buy into that idea. Yep. Nine grandkids. Okay, the gas can, empty, upgrade, gas pump. Right, that one I'm not doing yet. I think farm table is my next quest, which I can probably do. Yeah. Although I think I might have just used all my iron and put it into the forge, so... Oh no, I got more. Farm table. Oh, I don't have the thing for it, that's right. Ooh, Essential Survival Guide. Nice. There we go, my next axe is going to be even better. Yeah, Raymond, it's the advantage of being uncle as well. It's not just granddad that gives you that benefit. It's like, I'm having lots of fun with you, I'm giving you lots of things to get you really excited, and now you're getting tired, so there you go, mum and dad. Have them back. Not my problem. Intellect. Buy. Now, when I keep getting points, I'm going to keep going through these two. And if I can get those on the next two, because technically I'm 10 out of 10, because I'm wearing my nerd glasses, then I can start doing... Then I can actually start having a discussion about what I'm going to spend my points on. Ah, I thought that might have been the case, Almiron. Where it was the number of attacks rather than damage done with a particular tool. So I will do some more regular attacks then with my knife. Now, I think my wellness timer for my drinks and my food are the same. So I'm kind of tempted to just wait it out until this expires to then drink up and eat at the same time so that I can hit both simultaneously. Noisy toys. Just take them home with you. Yep. Yeah, that's just Ravenhearst noise. That's nothing to worry about. There we go, 202 nails. Don't think I need to worry about harvesting them anymore. Ooh, even better, I can make empty cans. So if I get lots of insects, I've got a non-wellness food, but at least a slightly more stable food source. I do need more boiled water though. So I'm a little bit low on the old tea. My plan for this playthrough is to make a comfortable looking house that's actually protected. That's kind of what I want to do. I want to play around a bit more with the decorative stuff. And that actually feeds back into the idea of eventually dragging Capac into Ravenhearst is if I've played around with the decorative stuff, then we can do more stuff like that, like do more decorative mucking around, which we both enjoy. So yeah, something that's a bit more focused on having a nice space, because I sort of started doing that in the last one, but I hadn't really built the base in a way that kind of supported that concept. it was a bit too... it was a bit too hard to expand the area I needed, and I couldn't... Like, making a farm was going to be a massive hassle that was built into it. So, yeah, I want to do things a bit differently this time. What's my knife skill at? Good question. Action skills. Bladed weapons. 3. Woo! I think the only action skill I've gotten high enough to get some sort of bonus in is construction tools so far. Archery's getting there. Oh, athletics. Yeah. So yeah, not much. Let's make up a whole bunch of teas. Do I make more tea? I think I should make more tea. I was thinking about using this murky water for glue, but I think the tea is probably more important. Now, where do I think I'm going to get a clay brick from so that I can make the brick mold? Because I'd really like to do that. I'm also going to grab that and that. Make a bunch of duct tape. And then I'm going to make a couple of extra cardboard boxes to put over near the forge. And I know you guys couldn't see it, but I just indicated over my shoulder with my thumb. Because the forge is behind me in game. Ugh. Because I like to have a good amount of storage for stuff near the forge. Maybe 2 of them? Maybe I'd make one of these into the... Yeah, I'll put 2 down. Maybe one day I'll have a camera set up in here. Don't think it's likely to be anytime soon. Lead, brass. Yeah, all that can go in there. Yeah, I need a Charlie cam. Charlie cam comes first. Right now she's curled up neatly in a little ball with her antler. And has shrugged the blanket that she had on top off her. Where did that blanket end up? Is she lying on it? I think she's lying on it. Probably more comfortable anyway. Charlie is my dog. Do I want to move? If I take all of that stuff, take all of this stuff, and we see what we put down here. Charlie is my 40 kilo, very large, very boisterous puppy. So let's put all of this stuff in here. All this other crafting business. Actually, buckshot. I'm gonna create a separate ammunition one, so I'm gonna put gunpowder and buckshot in it. Yeah, and the paint can go with the building supplies. Yeah, she's almost a year old. Almost. Shove the knowledge points. Bunsen burner can go in there because I don't know what I'm going to use it for. That can go in there. Vehicle-related stuff can go in there. Nails is building supply. Great. And then this can be the ammunition one now. Oh, not that. Which would come from this crate. Because ammunition quickly becomes unwieldy if I put it in something too small. And then the lockpicks can go with that. Yeah. I think this is a decent way to sort this out. Make more of that. Both of my bonuses are gone now. So let's grab a bunch of these tea. Three will do, and we'll eat 2 of them at omelettes. The omelettes were just eggs and fat, weren't they? So I should be able to make a couple more. So I definitely collected some fat today. Where did I put it? There. Oh, that's not much fat. Okay, that's annoying. Oh, I can make 1 more omelette. Delightful. Charlie is a rescue mutt. So there's a non-official breed in Australia that's called a bull Arab. What it is a mix of Great Danes, Greyhounds, English Bull Terriers as the initial 3 of by the person who was trying to create the breed. The breed was intended to be used for pig hunting. So they're a pretty solid but very quick dog. But Charlie's got some other things in her. She's almost certainly got some Irish Wolfhound in her. She's got very much the body and head shape of an Irish Wolfhound. And she's got these occasional little tufts of shaggy, wiry fur. So, yeah, that's what her background is. Well, probably not Hammerby. She doesn't have the mouth shape for that. But she is from a rural area, so who knows what else she's got in her. She could have a whole bunch of things that we don't know. Right, let's make an axe, and then I'm going to go to a quest. Oh, I should make a pickaxe too. Oops, need more sticks. I haven't really thought about getting the dog DNA tests. I'm while I'm kind of curious, I'm not that curious. Don't need to carry shovels, and I probably don't need to carry these for now either. Try and lighten the load so I can get a few things done. Although if I'm going to the trader, once I deal with these zombies... do not like the animation of this weapon. Once I deal with these zombies, I might just grab a few things to sell at the trader. Steve, I live a bit north of Sydney on... And I grew up in Sydney. Yeah, so the bull Arab mixes kind of ends up looking like a... And I apologize to anyone who finds English bull terriers to be cute, but their banana-shaped heads are not particularly attractive in my books. So it's kind of like having one of them, except without the really weird-shaped head. Yeah, I think I'll probably ditch the baton, to be honest, and switch back to a club. Well, so the DNA test thing doesn't necessarily tell you what dog breeds your dog has. It just tells you which bits, with the DNA of what dog example they have, it matches up most closely to. So it doesn't tell you that the 40% you have matching huskies might also be the same 40% that matches wolf dogs. So if it says 40% those two, it could be the same 40% of their genetic material, and you won't know which one of those it comes from. So interpreting the information you get from them is really difficult. No, not like Cairns is a bit north. If Cairns was a bit... If I was living in Cairns, I think you could all worry about me complaining about the cold.
The name's Jenny, but you can call me Dr.
I see your
Jen.
inventory. Let's just see if you got anything. I'm sorry, what? She got a beaker, and I don't have enough money. Well then.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Oh, what am I going to do? I should scrap these. Since they've got no value, they're gone. Do you have any jobs? Tier 1 fetch, 193 meters north.
Always looking for some adventurous
Alright, let's go to the farm.
Thanks, hon. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Yeah, I have a couple of days to get that money, and I need to get that money. Oh, my knife's gonna run out. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to do power hits. Hey! You're supposed to be dead. Like, re-dead. Oop, missed. Yay, level 4 in blades. Another 16 levels to go before I can unlock hunting knives. Let's... Ooh. Oop. I don't feel this hits more like a sledgehammer than a club. I don't actually hate it so much using a regular attack. Using the power attack kind of sucked. This is the farm I died at, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Yep. Alright, this time, let's not just have a tiny little hole in the wall. Let's have a nice big hole in the wall that I have. So I have an escape route. Oh, come on. One upshot of using the regular attacks, though, my stamina is holding up really nicely. Which is much better when you got these larger groups. The speed of the attacks, though, is a bit slow. And unfortunately, unlike the knife, there's no bleed. Ongoing damage with these sorts of weapons. I'm glad my positive attitudes on things are positives. Huh. That's the old courier satchel. I just saw that there were some decent loot boxes in here, so I figured I should probably loot them. Get the duplicate loot. Like workbenches and stuff. Ooh. Scrap pickaxe, nice. I heard you, zombie. Oh, now they're a bit close. On the other side of the wall? Is that where they are? Yeah, goodbye, head. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm actually liking this club now. Which is unfortunate because it's about to break. This item needs repairs. Oh, I have a pipe for it. Okay, level 25. That is terrible, but I'll live with it. Because I forgot to bring some duct tape to repair my knife. Die! Oh! Straight with the arm. Yeah. I feel like I'm slowly getting the timing with this. What's with the... Oh, these are supposed to be vets. Is that why there are all these people with stethoscopes on? And scrubs. Oh, there are so many zombies out on that street. I'm actually kind of glad I started trying to loot this, because if I hadn't, I think there was a good chance that I'd have stuffed this up and have ended up with the same situation I did last time. I tried to do the quest. Ow! In this building. Because I reckon all of that spawning would have happened once I'd accepted the quest and I couldn't escape. I kind of want to go and drag those zombies over here, but I kind of don't. I really want to get up on top of that roof, though. That's what I want to do. Wait, that's not actually a loot box. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Somebody didn't think about this when they made this POI. Car parts am I going to get? I dislike a 6-second box when I can hear zombies. Come on, out you come. Yeah. My skill in batons. What? It's not... This doesn't count as a blunt weapon, it's a separate weapon class? Oh. I did not know that. Ow. Loot. Ooh, loot. I'll take those. Vehicle, off-road, highlight, headlights, mod schematic. I'll take that, sure. If you drag them over / pull them over and start the quest, will they despawn? No. No, they will not. The zombies will hang around and the new sleeper zombies will spawn. Oh, what's that? Bar brawler. There was another thing in here. Oh no, there wasn't. Okay. Oh dear. Whoop, whoop. Come on, follow me out. But if I do kill them all now, they won't respawn for another day and a half. As in, new zombies won't spawn from this area, so that's why I'm killing them all before I start the quest. But we should be good now. So let's start this quest. I reckon it's in exactly the same spot. Or near enough to. Oh, no, exactly the same spot. Let's get out of here. More quests I can do, the better. Get that beaker. I'm sure I'm going to need more than just that beaker, but getting the first one is going to make things potentially much better with regard to glue. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Popped his head right off. Pavel, there's a spawning XML file that you need to mess with the Ravenhearst style spawning. Which I did mess with. If you watched last week's stream, you'll see.
Good job.
Ooh. Think I want needle and thread. 10% more damage with clubs or being able to make leather dusters. Or corn seeds. I think I'll take needle and thread. Fetch quest. 328 meters east.
We always need someone to hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
What can I sell to you? I can sell this. I can sell not much else. Ooh, I got a new scrap knife. Nice.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
That's what I wanted. Oh yeah, but so the main XML is altered, Pavel. That's what I was trying to say, but fumbled my words. So it's got Ravenhearst specific values in it. Let's modify you. Grab the grip mod out of you. Modify you. Pop the grip mod in. That's a stone sledgehammer. That's not worth anything. Need another 271 dollary-doos. I should get that from the next quest. No. Shadar, I actually didn't get around to doing any of the things that you gave me the very good to-do list for. And I potentially got another thing to add to that I'll add to that list. Still debating on it, but making it so that making a recipe for charcoal to be used for making filtered water. Because although it'll make the filtered water easier to get, I think it's still the right move. I don't use the sledgehammer, and the sledgehammer, the stone version, doesn't sell for anything, so yeah, that's why I just threw it away. Wait, where am I going? Forgot to look at what the title of the POI was when I got the quest. It's all right, Shadow. I've actually got a copy of your post from last week that I pasted into my reminders Discord for myself. There's nothing I shouldn't show here, is there? No. See? Ta-da. It's where I keep my ideas for like new videos, new series, ongoing ideas for series, that sort of stuff. It means I've got something I can update anywhere I am because I can use my phone for it, and it's something that I can remove stuff and edit. It's just kind of convenient because I've always got Discord available to me. Which is why I've also managed to convince my other half to use Discord as our shared shopping list. Oh, it's this building again. Okay. Upstairs. Fantastic. Just what I didn't want. There's a wolf in a fenced yard. Oh dear. Yes, Dragnon, my ideas list is very, very long and spread out into lots of different ideas. I hope to always have more ideas than the time available to do them. Because if it ever goes the other way, that'll be very disappointing. Also, thanks so much, Dragnon. As always, you overly generous man. Hope you're enjoying the playing on the Ark server at the moment. My partner and I switch back and forth between Discord and text messages for shopping lists. Well, see, the way my other half and I do it is most of our text messages are more immediate things. Our WhatsApp is mainly pictures of Charlie because they get sent through at a higher resolution than they would if we sent them as an MMS. And Discord is shopping lists. That picture I posted of me and Charlie yesterday was obviously taken by my other half because it's of me. Oh, wow. Okay, that was unexpected. Yoink. Hello. I'm trying to do a few regular stabs in amongst the power hits. It's weird to see those doors from the other side. Where the heck is the thing? Oh, there. I have no idea, Darren, because I almost never play with the water mod, so I'm the wrong person to ask. Anything water mod related in Space Engineers, I am not the person, not the go-to person for information. Thank you for trying to keep us alive, Dragnon. Although I hear a few people on the server have been struggling with that challenge. I don't think D and I have ever had a shopping list. Well, so the reason we started doing a shopping list was it became increasingly difficult to keep track of the different things we needed. Like, as in knowing who'd bought what when both of us would sometimes go to the shops. And so having a shared shopping list was really helpful in terms of making sure that we didn't double up and didn't miss things. Yeah, Magnificent Zoo, I've thought about trying to get my family onto that, but I think it's a battle I'm not ready to have yet. And there aren't any ads with WhatsApp in this country, so it's fine. I do still dislike the fact that it's a Facebook product. Yes, I can imagine that, Nab. I can imagine that.
The name's Jenny. Amazing. I hope you like your reward.
I'll take batter up. Yeah, see your inventory. Sell that. Yeah, I'm gonna sell that.
Thank
Okay,
you
let's
so
grab
much.
the rest of the money
Come again.
and go buy that beaker. The fact that she had a
Thanks for the
beaker makes me
business.
think that I'm going to be able to
We're
get
hoping
most of my
from dawn
beakers
to
this way.
dusk, since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Hopefully, I've got mixed feelings on that side of things, actually. How did the sledgehammer end up back in the bag? I'm going to take all this home, and then I'm going to come back and do more quests for her. So then I can also repair my knife. Did they fix the one block crawl / walkthrough? If you mean that the zombies can do it, yes, the zombies can do it. If you mean that the player gets clipped into their roof, no. As I just clipped into the roof before. So it really depends which one you meant. Yeah, true. It does often work that way, Talking Beans. You loot one and then you end up with finding a bunch and you're like, why did I buy that? What a waste. But I think beakers are hard enough to come by that I'll still be happy. Oh, Charlie, is your head itchy? Like awkwardly scratching the face. Yes. She gave me a funny look after I scratched her face for her. You know, I didn't actually look. I think the beaker gives me a better glue recipe in the survival campfire even. Like I don't even have to get up to a chem station to get the better recipe. I want to check that out when I remember. I really just want to do more missions because I want to get a hunting knife. Oh yeah, there was no way I wasn't going to buy that beaker. If you see something that's a rare loot item, but you can buy it, you just got to. You can't... Like, Imagine how annoyed you'd be not buying that and then not finding one for ages. That'd be the worst. Knowing that you could have had it, but you just didn't because you're like, oh no, I'll loot that. It'll be fine. That'd just be so annoying. I'd be so frustrated with myself if I did that. Ooh. How many steroids do I have? So I forgot to use the steroids when I was, oh, because I didn't have any. So the steroids are a good option for looting. Where did I put the duct tape over here, didn't I? Okay. Eat and drink before I leave. Yeah, trying to find a place for the table saw would be a good option at the moment. Though I'm still leaning towards doing quests for the trader lady. I think that's still my best bet for getting rapid progress, because she might give me a reward that is a knife. I'm getting a lot of book rewards at the moment. I feel like the rewards table has changed since I last played. Yeah, Zuriel, no, they did not fix that. Yeah, I haven't noticed... I didn't take note when I was wandering through the town of whether there was a lumberyard or a cabinetry place. I really can't recall. Azragan, I've only found the one trader so far, and I think spending more time with her rather than trying to find another trader, when it seems like this is the only town in the green area, at least within reasonable range of my home. I think that makes the most sense. Maybe later when I've got a bike and I can move around a bit quicker, I'll change that up. But for now, I think working with Jen here is all I'm going to do. So I think it makes the most sense. Although, once she's got quests that are maybe higher than I can cope with, that might change. Tier 1 quests, all well and good. Tier 2, I'm not sure I'm ready for.
Well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? What can I get you?
Alright, let's go to the next closest
look like
one.
you could
That
handle
is
yourself.
Old Tudor
Want to earn some
House.
coin? Oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Oh, my wellness is almost at 80. My health, I mean. And I bet I'll die now that I've said that. Wait a second. Is the Old Tudor House the other part of the motel? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. That's the motel in front of me. Oh, wait. Thought that was a dead dog for a second and freaked out. I should be able to... I'll be able to make a bicycle now that I've got the forge. I'll look into what I need to make it tonight. Because I think I should... Like, I've got the recipe, I think. That's the old Tudor house. Ow! Okay, there are quite a lot of zombies around here. I think I'm going to need to clear them out before I go anywhere near this house. Ah. I do like some elements of the UI redesign. I don't like the armor model. I think it's a bit... eh. And personally, I don't want XP to next level as a number, nor loot stage on my HUD. It's too gamey for me. Yes, knife power attacks are still good. So is bleed. Helps if I hit though. Whoop. Oof. This is getting a bit nuts. Oh, so many zombies. Ha. Indeed, off with his head. Oh, this knife's about to break. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I fought them all now. Because fighting them after the quest has started sucks. Because you can't leave the area. I think I was a bit obsessed with power attacks before. The stamina benefits of the regular attacks are quite noticeable. Ooh. Ben, the mods that are chosen for Scavenger Hunt were not chosen by me, but they're chosen specifically for the story that's being told. So, the NPC mods, some of them are custom as well. like made just for that scenario. And so I'm not sure the populated worlds mod fits in with the story that's being told. Also, I'm not choosing what mods are there. Not entirely, anyway. Ah! Ow! Ow! Oh, can the UI for this... Are there UI menu... UI options in the menu? I didn't notice any when I was looking. I'll have to have a look. Ooh. Oh, I've got a... Is that a break or a sprain? Sprain. Fantastic. Just what I didn't need. Yeah, so TFE, who just messaged in chat, he's actually done a lot of the background MES work for the mods. And yes, they'll get released after after Capac and I have discovered the things, because we don't want spoilers. Because it's so rare for us to be able to play a story that we don't know the outcome, and neither does anyone else. Ah! I'm feeling like we're almost at the point where I can accept this quest. I'm also thinking that maybe 1.3 days isn't long enough for the zombie respawn. I think it might need to go up to 3 days. Or 1.5 days, I think I said it to last time, wasn't it? I think it needs to go up to 3 days. Ow! I feel like she just did that, like, power hit on both my ears. Man. Getting beaten up a lot at the moment. I can get one more level before tonight. Ooh, that building should have a lot of coal if I break stuff, I think. If I end up needing some coal. Okay, maybe I'm not through all the zombies yet. Okay, that feels better. Alright. Time to beeline for the quest reward. I am not going to worry about looting this place. I am just going to try and get that reward. Oh no. Didn't even look. This is made out of... Uh-oh. Can I climb up anywhere else on the outside? That is a yes. What? No! I can't jump up that. That's at 1.5 blocks. Oh, Thought I could. Nerd. Maybe this bit. Aha. No! It's all it's all cobble. I actually have to progress through this building properly. That is not what I want. Not when I've got a sprained ankle. That I keep sprinting on and making worse. Whoops, forgot about that. Not quite sure how that missed her head. Ah! Okay. Looks like we're fighting everyone. Come on. Get over here, scantily clad lady. What? Okay, it's in the other room. No? Ah! Hidden. Now we're getting out of here. I'm sticking to my not looting rule on this one. Except for maybe this. Yeah, probably should have moved the knife mod over. Oh well. It's fine. Ow! Stupid spammer. I wonder if I can ban wonder if I can ban just like emoji only comments. I wonder if that'd work, because they do seem to do it just with emojis these days. Maybe that could be the trick. And just make sure all you guys are aware of it, so it doesn't accidentally do the wrong person. The annoying thing is, there's a function of Nightbot that's supposed to work for this, and it doesn't either. And it's also irritating that I think you guys can even see the fact that I got rid of the message after I've gotten rid of it, can't you? Turn on subscriber only chat. Can you do that on YouTube? Never actually looked. I know you can do follower only and subscriber only on Twitch. Huh. Maybe I'll do that. Because I imagine most of you guys are subscribed to the channel anyway, so I don't think it'll make any real difference to the real people's thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. The username stays there, which is why they do the spammy stuff in the username. Can any of you guys see a concern from your perspective of having subscriber-only chat? But still subscribed though, but worth a try. Yeah, that's what I was thinking would also be an issue. No, I'm not talking about paywalled chat. Paywalled chat just seems weird to me. I'll look into it. That was a funny noise, Charlie.
So, don't spend it all in one place.
Cooling
Make sure
mesh
it's here.
mod, 109mm ammo. I'll take the ammo.
If you do this for me, oh, I would kiss you, but, you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Okay, got nothing in there. So how far away is this thing? Oof. Okay, that's a fair way away. I'm lowish on food, so what I'm going to do is I might go grab stuff from my loot stash. Head back home, eat and drink something, come back and do that quest. Yes, Kia. Although he doesn't usually just spam it, he does other things with it. But that's fine. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of having to do lots of blocking stuff, but these mods are these spam things are becoming increasingly abrasive. To go that way. Whoa, wolf! Wolf! Bad. Oh, even worse. Oh. How did I get infected? That's not a... It's not a zombie! Also, reload. Oh, my infection's gone. Oh, it's a deep laceration. I need a sewing kit. Great. Oh, I got some meat. So there's that. Yeah, true. It could have just eaten a zombie and it still had some zombie between its teeth. Oh, my wellness did go back down. That'll be until the cut's healed. Let's see if there's a thing here. Doesn't look like it. Don't care about that, don't care about that. Actually, I'll leave the clothes because I'll sell them. Oh, I think I'm going to be short acid to be able to make the bike. So I think you needed the acid to make the tires. Some memory of that sort of thing being an issue. Yeah, there's something weird with the lighting on the wolves that makes them odd. They've got like weird shadows. Yeah, I thought I needed the acid. I don't know how much I've collected. I also don't know where to look for the bottles of acid. I feel like it's in mostly house garages. I think that's where I've mostly found it. Or hardware stores. Oh yeah, wrenching cars, that's true. That might get some. Yeah, if it's mostly in mechanic stuff, that means it's often in cars. I think I'm going to have to let Charlie out of the door, even though I don't really want to, because she'll go and do something like get her face scratched again, like she did the other day. Because she is a bit of the bull at the gates when something when a barrier is in front of her. Can you guys hear that little whimper noise that she makes? Does it come through on the mic? Yes, Charlie, I'm just getting back to the base and then I'll go and let you out. Yes, you can hear it. I thought so. I thought it would get transmitted because it is... I imagine you can hear it when she's standing beside me, looking at the microphone and making the noise. Kitchen sinks have a chance. Okay, Charlie. I'll let you out. You gotta do something for me first. Sit. Good girl. Freak. I think she heard something. I don't know what it is she heard, but she heard something because she went freaking out the door. Okay. Ditch things, eat, drink. Place that. Do I have... I didn't see... Do I have any sewing kits? I've got one. When's enough stamina for the airdrops? I don't know. I want honestly not sure. Now, unfortunately, I don't think I've got enough stuff to make any more omelets. So I think I'm back to no wellness food buffs. Which means just eating a whole lot of insects in a can. I'll eat one more. Thanks so much, Dragon Man. Still any issue with building into cliff sides? Zombies can dig, so building into cliff sides doesn't necessarily solve your safety issues. Also, I should not have come back down without getting my duct tape to repair my other knife. Did I get wellness from a quest? I know someone said that, but I didn't notice it. Let's see. Oh, 6 p.m. I don't like my chances of getting this quest done. But if I go to where the quest is and just kill all the zombies around there, that'll help me for being able to do the quest in the next day or so. Oh. Thanks, Evan. Yeah, I'll have to keep a closer eye. I didn't... yeah. Did it say it was a quest reward, or did it just increase when I when I completed the quest? I'm not sure if Ravenhearst did anything to change their digging. I know that they can dig, I just don't know how fast they dig. The thing I've done with my settings, though, is that the zombies don't do anywhere near as much block damage. Because I want to be able to actually build a base. I like the building side of 7 Days to Die. I don't want 7 Days to Die to be Left 4 Dead, because it's a terrible version of Left 4 Dead. Is there a log of quest rewards? Maybe. Given it's 6:30 at night, I'm not going to check that right now, though. I want to see if I can get over to where the quest is and go slice some zombies up. When I took the quest, it came up. Okay. Hopefully I'll remember to pay more attention to that. Maybe I break down this... Maybe I should break down a few cars instead and see if I get some acid. Yeah, wasn't expecting that. Nope, no acid. I did, however, get the empty gas cans that I need for another quest, which is handy. I remember a supposed hotfix a while ago that was meant to fix the digging speed. Good idea on reducing the block damage completely. Right? Yeah. Yeah. The zombie's ability to mess with your base was just it's excessive. All for gas. I can do this quest now. So I'm at a pump. This pump is broken. No! Oh, come on. Really? That sucks. Try scrapping the battery. That is a high-level battery. I've got a lower-level battery back in base. I'll try scrapping it instead. Because I think the level of the battery might have an impact on some other things. Yes, this is the red knife I dyed last stream. Ooh, there are lots of pumps here. Maybe one of these is fine. Yes. Ow! There we go. Quest complete. Don't you need a perk book to get acid from cars? That's possible as well. I honestly don't know. Wait, does that complete one of the quest lines? I think it does. Wasteland treasures or something. It certainly sounds like something that could be a thing. This part of town looks a lot more developed. Hello, Wabbit. Oh! Right, this quest is at a pharmacy. I didn't read it. I think someone said in chat, well, you're heading towards a pharmacy anyway, and I didn't really understand why. Now I do. The more zombies I can kill around here before dark, the fewer zombies there will be here tomorrow in the morning. Ow! Oh no! Bad wrong. Oh, that broke my arm. Okay, I'm going home. Oh, man. Yep. I am not carrying a splint, and I do not want to keep fighting with a broken arm. I feel like that's a way to die. Oh, I did finish the completed journal. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out whether I've got a different pistol I can bring out. 'Cause this one's almost broke. Yeah, there probably were some splints in my loot pile, but I'm not sure whether I took them home. I think I did. Also, it's getting to a level of risk with how late it is that I'm not keen to stay out anyway. Good sense has to prevail every now and then, even with me. So that poppin' pills, I think I should loot it, then do the quest, then loot it again, because it's a pharmacy and all of the health-related stuff that I can get from there is probably worth cheesing. And I don't really feel too bad about cheesing that stuff in 7 days, because you still have to go through the risk. Oh no. Alright, you're gonna have to die. Yay, level 20. We're gonna actually be able to do some decent skill things tonight. And although I'm not gonna be able to make the blacksmith forge for ages, at least I've unlocked it. Okay, maybe just run. Maybe just run. Yeah, exactly. Double the risk and maybe double the loot. I think maybe without my broken arm, I could attempt an airdrop. As long as I don't get a feral from the airdrop crate. It seems to have a higher risk of ferals coming. Than other things you can do. What does the broken arm do to you? I don't know. It's lowering my health. Yeah, max health is lowered by 5.6. Figured I may as well get some coal. Because there are not any rocks any closer to my house. Yeah, it is better than a broken leg slowing me down. A broken arm is not as big a problem. A broken leg and I may not have been able to make it home in time. Yeah, Judge 7, the bleeding thing's nice. The downside of the bleeding thing from knives is that you don't get the XP when they die. So it's good for an emergency having bleed and just let them bleed out and die if you're more worried about getting them to avoid dying than you are about getting the XP, but it does always sit there in the back of my mind, that metagamey part of me going, oh, if I bleed to kill them, I'm not going to get the points. I hate that part of me. Yeah, nighttime starts at 2200. So I should be home without any dramas. I say before cresting a hill with a zombie on the other side of it. I don't like mixing voxels with builds in 7 days for one reason. This. Ugly. Ugly, 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 ugly. Alright, where's the splint? There we go. Where did I put my journal? Maybe it can go over here. left my journal in one of these bags. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I thought I had a bad battery. Let's see if the battery gives me acid when I scrap it. Nope, just lead. Just lead. Although I have got 2 wheels, so maybe I won't need the thing for the bicycle because I've actually got the wheels already. No, Dragon Mail, I don't want to do that sort of base. I want my base to look pretty, not look like a hidden mound. Hidden mound kind of works against the aesthetic I've got in mind. Alright. Really, really want some more fat. Not sure where I was storing bones. Or where I want to store bones. I guess over in this thing. Yeah, that's where I've got the other ones. So now we've got the beaker. Did I put the beaker into the survival campfire or I dumped it somewhere else? Where did I dump it? In my loot stash? Yes. Oh, I've got 7 fat there. Cool. Yeah, I don't have to worry about hiding from players, and I would never play a version of 7 Days to Die where I had to. The idea of playing 7 Days to Die PvP just fills me with dread and discomfort. I have Advanced Engineer. I can now make a blacksmith forge when I get around to it. Sweet. Now, what do I want to spend my remaining 3 skill points on? Probably the farming thing. I probably want to unlock Forager so I can make the farming table. So that's 2 points down. Oh no, it's all my points gone. Dang it. I've got a few of the better rewards from traders options. Or the better options. Because there are, like, this one. That's, so I've done as many levels in that as I want to for now. But I think I want to get living off the land so I can get the farm started. So let's do that. Now we pop that in there and we check out the glue recipes. And it doesn't matter. So there's some other recipe that needs that beaker and I don't know what it is. Lovely. Is any of this vehicle related? No. Some ammo stuff. Throw those in there. Let's get all the food and health related stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, I hear you, zombies. And you're loud and clear. I don't care about you. That looks to be a lot of it. Oh, I would be very surprised if I can make a chemistry station. I'll have a look at a bit of that stuff, but I'd be very surprised if I can make anything like that sort of useful stuff. I think that's well beyond my current abilities. God, what did they break? Must have broken a table or something downstairs. And that goes in there, that goes in there. Don't really have a place for armor-related stuff at the moment. Building stuff. This is always so frustrating having to put all these things away. But at least I've got a vague plan around how I do this now. Unlike that first week where it was all just a complete shambles. Which makes it quite frustrating. I don't care about the grumsticks. I really need like a dumping pile of stuff I don't care about. And for now, that's going to be this. Oh, there's a dog down there. Fantastic. I have 80 twine. That is also fantastic. And let's make up some omelets. To improve my inventory size, it's mainly making glue so that I can make more of these cardboard boxes. To get up to the next stage of storage, I need to get a table saw. There we go, 4 more omelets. That's not bad. Oh, I might have allowed too many zombies to wake up down there. This could actually be bad. Are they just fighting the wolf? Yeah, got him. It's one dead. I'm sure one day I'll have a situation where my whole base gets properly taken down by the zombies, but I've had ones where the building has started to collapse. Never one where it's fully collapsed, though. It did force Capac and I to move out of a home that we'd spent a long time building when I created a situation where it was easy for the zombies to dig underneath me. Dig underneath us, I should say. Right, that's probably finished, almost. Yep, that was in Little Shop of Bothers. Oh, my personal inventory? The only way to increase my personal carry capacity is by finding backpacks. They are a loot item only. There is no skill thing that I can spend points on that increases my carry capacity. So I'm limited to what I have at present until I loot something better. That's what I wanted. Yeah, this this stuff happened before tunneling zombies were even a big issue. It was just that I'd created a situation where it was very easy for them to tunnel in, which was problematic. Just hadn't quite appreciated that that's what I'd done. It was pretty funny, though. Yeah. Sorry, yes, you can make the wood bars. I don't like to stand on them because they don't have much health. So it's very easy for you to end up getting yourself killed that way. Over there. Do I have a better gun? Maybe I should carry the pipe machine gun rather than the pistol now, because the pistol's almost gone. And I do have enough ammunition for it. And it is a I'm about to die sort of weapon. Well, when I say I've got enough ammunition for it, I don't really. Oh, it only carries 15 rounds, so maybe I do. I could have sworn I had more 7.62 than this. Clearly wrong about it, but I would have sworn I did. What was I going to try and make tonight? Bicycle, that's right. Bicycle. So I need... Yeah, I do need 2 bottles of acid. Oh, I've only got 1. What about mini bike? Workbench. Dang it! Is that the same for the bicycle? No, the bicycle was personal craft station. Okay. So if I can get that acid, then I can make the bicycle. What else can I look at what I'm trying to make? What does chem station require? Almost certainly the chemistry station requires being built at a crafting bench, a workbench. Yeah. A single beaker. That's at least something. 5 bottles of acid. What about my quests? I guess I can make the farming table now. So let's do that. Iron, screws, and I've got everything else on me. Yes. Voxels require support in 7 Days to Die. So you can mine in a way that you end up causing your mine to collapse. Oh no, the farm table's on the workbench! What do I need for a workbench? Claw hammer. Dang it. This is how my day's going. I see it. It does seem unlikely that I'm going to be able to make some of the things I need, isn't it? So the farm table can't be made until I have a workbench. I'm pretty sure the table saw can't either. No, the table saw can. So I just need to get this saw blade and then I can make the table saw. Okay. That's slightly different. Because I've got the schematic for it. So I can make it. Oh. Options. Video. Ravenhearst. Dynamic mesh options. Blurp. Don't see any options here for that sort of stuff. Oh, I have to go back to the main menu? Nah. It takes so long to load into Ravenhearst, I'm not gonna do that midstream. Nope, nope, nope. Not unless there's a very good reason for it. How am I doing for arrows? Okay. Yeah, let's work on some of that. Sticks. Let's make 100. Ooh. So that'll be 300, which is not quite enough, so let's do another 30. And then I'll be able to make the arrow shafts, and then I also need to make a whole bunch of arrow heads. And I'll just do that many. Oh, actually, no. No, 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 no. 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 Haha. Actually might have a better plan than that. Iron arrowhead. Where's my clay at? Where's some boiled water? Do I have any boiled water? Have I used it all? I think I've used it all. I can make iron arrows and use them. Much better. Do I... Hang on. Iron arrowhead mold. Personal craft station. Yeah, so I'm fine. Need to boil this. For some reason, the molds require clean water. Can find acid in cars, chemistry stations, sinks, working stiff toolboxes, but only 5% chance. Please don't tell me I've smelted all my clay. Oh, good. Thought I might have, but I haven't. Blank mold. No. Make mold, make that. What? But suppose it depends what particulates are in the water. But we've already filtered it, so there should be no particulates. It should just be diseased. Iron arrowhead mold. There we go. Time to make a whole bunch of iron arrowheads, so then I can make good or better arrows. Yeah, I almost made exactly the right number of sticks. In fact, I did make exactly the right number of sticks. How did that work out? Oh yeah. There may be lots of cars out there, but cars lead to a lot of encumbrance and make it really hard to loot a lot of them at once. Which is quite a challenging component of Ravenhearst. Is the number of different things you get from a car makes looting cars actually quite difficult. It's a very roundabout way to achieve that difficulty, but it does achieve it. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Yes, if you loaded in on that, that would be slightly... yes, all I hear is crickets as I load into a stream. Perfect. Oh, I see what you mean about the workbench now. Damn it. You knew I'd get there eventually. You knew I'd see what you were saying. Oh, that's infuriating. It sucks. Really sucks. Okay, I guess I do need to make the stone arrowheads then. The claw hammer requires me to get construction tool crafting, which is another point. But do I have the... Is it level 1 in construction tool crafting? Oh yeah, it is. So if I get a level up, I can unlock it. So it's not that far away. Could be worse. Do I have a spare wrench, or is this the only one I've got? This might be the only wrench I've got. Yeah. Always feel wasteful putting a good quality wrench into a... whatchamacallit? Into a workbench. Yeah, at least I'll have the iron arrowheads ready to go, I guess. Could be worse. I've never really used the scrap axes and stuff all that often. I tend to go straight from stone to better stuff. I don't know if that's still going to be the case. I don't know whether Ravenhearst has changed things up to make it difficult for you to do that jump in your progression. was I waiting for over here? Oh, I was waiting for this to finish so I could swap out the molds. I'll just chuck the mold in the one next to it. 311. At least I've got plenty of nails, and I've got plenty of blocks for filling up the windows. I'm going to need to make sure I get enough iron to harden up the windows as well. I'm wondering if I can get bricks from just smashing brick walls. What? Semi-auto mod. Yeah, I don't want that. Although, or do I? I don't think I do. Yeah, that was what I figured, Brinja. The amount of duct tape you need for the scrap tools for the benefit they give over stone just isn't worth it. Because you're not in a position to have lots of duct tape at the time that you're using scrap tools anyway. So it kind of ends up being self-defeating. Ooh, it's day 13. I probably need to start doing base prep rather than looting. Yeah. That is a quandary. I think I'm going to go ahead and loot the poppin' pills anyway. Because I feel like it'll be a worthy thing to loot. And then I'll come back and do this stuff. I had some crash bags. There we go. Wait, are these the ones that I can place down? No, they aren't. That is. I might also make myself a personal craft table. Just grind some sticks. Not quite enough. So I'm thinking if I take the stuff ready to just pop down by the pharmacy, I can start piling things into the loot straight away. Let's go. Bring that too. I might bring some of the less exciting food that I've got. Just so I've got some food options. Oh. Thank you for providing a wolf on my kitchen bench. It's very convenient. And we can go shove that away. Deal with the other bits later. Let's get going. Quest location, that's where I'm going. A little bit of a moment there. Yeah, as Shadar said, feel free to post art type creations in the Discord in the Meatspace/IRL creations channel. That's exactly what it's for. I'm not super in need of metal at the moment, Judge Seven. That's not high on my priority list at all. Other than the scrap iron, which I'd be better off mining at my iron mine, which is only a little bit away from the base. What I think I need to do today, I'm going to do this pharmacy. Then I need to collect a whole bunch of fibers and wood so that I can make up my... Come on, brain. A whole lot of fibers and wood so I can make up my spikes. And then I want to probably harden up the windows and do all that stuff and get a ladder on the back of Moe's so that I can get up to the roof without having to go through that stupid stairway. Because it'll be nice to not have to do that anymore, even though it's become a bit of a a bit of amusing fun for me. Yes, I did see plenty of dead corn in a few spots. Okay, now that Charlie's back inside, I'm closing my door. It's really cold. You're back and you don't have dirty paws, which means you haven't managed to dig up the things I did to stop you digging where you'd been digging. Yes. Don't know what you've been up to, but at least you haven't done that. Zombies do climb ladders, but they don't jump onto ladders. So if you have the ladder high enough up off the ground, they can't use them. Yeah, there was the corn farm with tons of old corn. I don't remember where it was. I do remember seeing it. So hopefully I'll see it on the way back from the pharmacy. Because that was exactly what I was thinking. Harvest all that corn from the thing and get heaps of fiber that way, because it is much quicker. Yeah, so we huddled around my 3090 for warm. I mean, the good thing about it being a colder part of the year is that my extra PC I use for recording Survival Impossible is a lot happier because it has terrible thermals. But I'd like somewhere in between. I'm not a big fan of it being this cold. But it's also obviously not ideal for it to be so hot that my PCs struggle with the temperature. Now, I think I need to use this bit of road as my loot storage. Because I think if I do it any closer, I'm actually going to be in the bit that gets reset, which means my stuff will get deleted. Zombies? Hello? Weird. Okay, guess I'll just start looting then. And let's just loot everything outside, then I'll go inside and fingers crossed I get something good. the heck is that? Pitchfork. Okay, that's new. To me. Yes, and the random piles of trash bags appear. That is true. I should possibly try and collect a couple more for extra loot storage. Huh. I'm suspicious there's zombies in the roof. Yes, there are new bow types in Ravenhearst. Or at least I'm pretty sure they're Ravenhearst, not vanilla. Let's see what goodies I get. Worms, delightful. Yes, it would be lovely if I found acid. I don't think I'm going to, but it would have been it would be lovely. Whoops. That's woken something up. Think. Maybe. Oh, yep. Some things have woken up. Where are they? Hello? Are they on the roof? Oh, hello. Saw the other one in these shelves. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay, back to looting. Yeah, I wonder if Lucky Loot is worth it at this point. Probably. It's going to be a while before my next level up, though, so... Yeah, Lucky Loot is potentially worth my while. Ow! I hate it when they time that well. And... Wrench the icebox. Do you mean the freezer? What do you mean? You mean this one? Oh, it's going to be so hard to check this place and make sure I've actually looted everything. There's so many shelves to loot. Looted. I'm getting lots of rubbish bandages. Maybe I would be getting better stuff with Lucky Looter. I will do Lucky Looter. I think you guys are right. I think I should. It's one of those things I so rarely think about, but I should think to put it higher on my priority list. Especially with the number of things in Ravenhearst that you actually have to loot, you can't make. There we go. Those ones are all done. Those are all done. I think I've looted most of the stuff in here. Ooh, more beer. I think that's enough to do the beer quest now. Oh, they're cloth. Blah. Don't care about cloth. Give me something good. Ooh. A book I'm never going to take advantage of. I'm still going to read. That's all that's in here. Doesn't look like I'm going to get anything super awesome here, but at least... Oh, yeah, nice. Vitamins. At least that sort of stuff's pretty good. And it never hurts to get a few more steroids. Especially if I keep making these loot piles, because if I actually remember to use the steroids, I can pretty much move everything in one trip. Yes. The overhead power attack with a knife is a bit odd. But whatever. To me, that's a very small thing to overlook. Oh, this is how I get to the roof. And... oh, hello. Something's behind here. Please be a backpack. Please be a backpack. Please be a backpack. No. Yeah, Andrew. I have recorded the next Survival Impossible. I have also edited a bit of it. There's obviously a bit more to edit, but I'm hoping to get it out this Wednesday. That's my plan anyway. Ooh, that could have been very ugly. Need another trash pile. Oh, there's one. I think this could be a good little loot hideout spot for a while. Because the Aurelia Auto is there as well, which I want to loot. No, not equip. Recipes. Figured I'd get a little bit unencumbered before the fight with the biker. Yeah, I'm hoping there's only maybe this SI and then one more that'll take me a little while to put together. Well, and then maybe hoping to get them out every second to third week, so the gaps aren't quite so long. But this one, there was a lot of recording in it. About 10 hours all up. Now, to get the extra wellness from these things, do I have to wait for that to go down? I should get more rubbish piles. Are there any more in the parking lot? Here. Not looking like there's many. I don't really need the snowballs that come in this, I'll be honest. Because I know where snow is. I can't even remember what snow's used for. Oh yay, a high-level stone shovel. Oh good. 2 more suture kits. That I do want. So use my last one up. Come on, where's more garbage? Why are there so few garbage piles around here? Just curious what's in these things. Oh yeah. Good old book. Ah, the cracker book. All radiated and impossible. That's going to require so much loot to be able to get into any of those places. This might have garbage piles? No, I've got... Oh, I've only got one. Oh, there's one in the middle of the road. Don't know if that's alive. Yep, that was alive. Oh, there were two of them. Ooh, yeah. Want that fat. I'm worried those are hubcap landmines. Come on, I just need one more garbage pile. Aha, here we go. Wrenching medical. Wrenching medical what? Come here, Zomble. Just had a thought. If I got a bone knife and I just stand there stabbing someone repeatedly with a cheap bone knife, would the zombie last long enough that I'd get some useful skills from that? Probably not worth the danger. Oh, the wrenching pillboxes. Do you mean like the shelves I was getting stuff from? Yeah, I'm guessing there are special books for a lot of that stuff. That doesn't sound like normal behavior. But it is time to start this quest. It's nice when you need a lot of the vehicle stuff later when you can use these quests to reset the vehicles. Break him down again. Oh, that's a proper sledge. That's worth something. Using a knife on grass works too. I thought they changed that. Maybe not. Oh, this whole car park's part of the Poppin' Pills. I wasn't sure whether it was. See you, Dragon Man. I'm not 100% sure you don't get XP from bleeding zombies. We can try. We can check. Is he bleeding? Yeah, he's bleeding. Yeah, I got no XP then. 100% sure. Thanks, Graz. No, I definitely didn't get XP then. I got XP when I hit it, but I got no XP when it died. I was watching it. There's no 159 or 155 on my screen. I'm not sure what you were looking at. The XP to next level didn't change as I was watching it. I was watching it as he died and there was no change. I'll do it again just in case I did miss something because I am obviously distracted, but yeah, I saw no change. Whoops. Really got to remember that when I Alt-Tab back to actually Alt-Tab back, not left-click back. One sec. Yep. I don't think this works in Ravenhearst. It might be a vanilla thing, but it doesn't work here. I got nothing then. Yeah, Gruz, the bots have been pretty obnoxious today. There's another one around here and there. Yeah, I'll work it up. There we go. Is this guy bleeding? Not yet. Oh, well. That didn't work. You need a book in vanilla to get acid from the medicine cabinets. Yep. Alright, wrong tool. That looks to be everything up here. Nope, no bleeding. Nope, no bleeding. Seriously? Oh, missed. Yeah, it's tough to say. I think I probably should go for the construction tools skill next. Because that gets me closer to a workbench, which is more important than getting better loot. Arguably. Ow! Brr. Have I got more loot? Yes, I can make another loot pile. Yeah, I also like the fact that the loot in this feels sparse and you feel like you've done something special when you find something. It makes those moments where you get a bit of lucky loot all the more special. Does lead to some frustration, but I think overall it makes the looting part of the game more interesting for me. No, I'm not going to do an airdrop. I'm looting this and then I'm going home and doing prep for the Horde Night. I'll do drops later. I probably shouldn't even really loot this place, but there is the chance that it'll have more medical useful stuff. And there's every possibility that I'll have vultures coming after me this Horde Night. So we'll need some of this good stuff. Plus, as you just saw then, I might get more vitamins that will give me even more wellness. Hey, where's my quest item? I should have picked that up already. Where the heck is it hidden? Is there a hidden spot? Hmm. Oh. Hidden loot spot I missed last time. Interesting. Oh, that's a long way away. Yeah. Might magically find that one at some point, but it's not going to be today. I think that's, I think it's a mistake for me to go after that right now. Even if I'm just marking it on the map. Yeah, I'd totally agree with that, Chris. Double looting this place has definitely been beneficial. The amount of the little health items, like the improved bandages, the bit of vitamins I've found, all those little bits of honey, that sort of stuff, it makes a difference. Morning, Eisen. Yeah, the aloe that I've accumulated because I haven't gone to the desert yet, so having some of that aloe cream helps. Quite a few little beneficial things. I don't think the backpack chance is actually good. These sorts of shelves, I've never found a backpack in. The loot chance for them, at least based on my experience, is incredibly low in this sort of stuff. It's much better in bags of stuff from thingos in houses, and usually fairly hidden ones. But that might have changed again, because that was Alpha 18, I think I was looking at with that. I most remember that from. Yes. There is rumor of ACS. I just felt like playing this first. That looks to be pretty much everything. I'm sure Capac would find more, but I'm happy enough. Wow, he took a lot of hits. Alright, what do I want to take home? And I need to make sure I eat and drink before I do. Grab that. Shall I eat some Twinkies? And some chips. I suppose I could use steroids and carry everything back. That could be smart. Or I could leave this stuff to accumulate even more. And just bring back important stuff. Bring back those. Bring back the pitchfork because I have no idea what it's useful for. Bring back the beer. Water, Molotovs. Steroids. Actually, maybe I'll leave the steroids. Probably makes some sense to leave some steroids at these locations. I can sell that, so I'll bring it with me. I can sell that. Bring those back. And we're relatively encumbered, so I don't want to bring too much else. Bring those, bring those, bring that, bring that. What's that? Yucca juice smoothie versus yucca juice. Huh. Oh, I can sell the iron sledge too. Yeah, that'll do. Back to the trader. Hopefully spotting the corn farm along the way. Yeah, I'm not worried about carrying stuff to sell it at the moment. I was just, because stuff like cash will build up more. Like the stack isn't full, and I'm planning on using that loot pile for other things. So there's no point me bringing it back as half stack, because I may as well wait and bring it back as a full stack later. Oh, that's a lot of zombies. And I'm quite encumbered. Corn? Show me the corn. Want some dead corn. Trying to remember which way I went back. Oh, there we go. There's some dead corn. That's what we're looking for. I'll obviously, yeah, pigs. Obviously not go straight in there while I'm heavily encumbered. I will instead mark this spot on my map and go there after I go home. Oh yeah, I'll have a look at the trader for more acid. Good point. Where is this? Oh yeah, I think I can tell that that's a corn farm. Sweet. I don't think I picked up the fat that I had in that stash. Dang. I really should shoot those guys with arrows more than stab them. It leaves me at such big risk of losing my getting broken leg. Now I'm willing to bet that that corn is not all sunshine in there. I reckon there's a dog or a pig or something hiding in it that's going to attack me. Oh no. I just spent half the day before a horde night looting. That's not smart. I still have to get home. At least I got that 2,000 wood. Because I presume I can break down that wood stack or craft it so that I get the wood back.
If you are here to buy, now that you have some money to spend, we're running a 10%
Okay,
off
stun
sale
baton
for the rest of the
schematic.
day.
Spear Hunter 4, shotgun shells, or weighted head mod. Feel like the stun baton schematic might be a way to go. There may be a benefit to being able to make one later without having to spend points in it. Unless I do decide to switch to spears. I think that's unlikely. Ah, I'll just take the shotgun shell ammo. Oh! And sure, you can give me a bicycle or a food bundle or a cloth armor bundle or a pipe shotgun bundle or a wrench. I think I'll just take the bicycle. Yeah. Who needs acid now? Nice. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. And that will make it a lot quicker for me to get home. I don't think I want to sell anything else. Pistol Pete, gyrocopter. And so she does have some vitamins which I could buy, which might be worth it at some point. But if I can get better food, or if she's got a hunting knife, which she does not. Got a very low level AK I could buy. That will not be worth it. And yeah, I think that's all I'll do now. Let's head on home on my brand new bicycle. After I stab this dude in the face. After I miss stabbing this dude in the face. Whoops. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Tappy, 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 tappy. I don't need a mining helmet because I've got a helmet with a light mod. Ooh. Okay, the tappy tappy doesn't work as well as it used to. It's a bit harder to pull off. No, Jen didn't have any acid. But I don't need the acid because I've got the bike. And I only wanted the acid to make the bike. So, win. Man, does this make moving around so much faster. Oh yeah, true. I do need the 5 acid for the chemistry station. But I need a workbench before then, so that's still a ways off. Hey, got it first time. Forgot to sell the sledgehammer to her. Oh well. Cornfields, here we come. Oh, it's so much. It makes such a dramatic difference once you get this extra little bit of mobility. Just the ability to ride through the town and escape the zombies normally makes a huge, huge difference. Yeah, part of base prep is going to that corn farm because I need all the fibers. So I'm going to go to the corn farm, smash all the corn, get all the fibers, and then use that to make spikes. I could start with these corn farms right here. I may as well grab the other stuff since I'm standing in the field. I'm sure having all this food at some point soon will be useful. Because I shouldn't be too far from getting the workbench. And then with the workbench, I'll be able to make the farming bench and make all the seeds. Well, that's 216 fibers already. For me to collect that from just grass would have taken so much longer. So glad I was told about this. And that I registered it when I was told. No, that would have been worse. Oh, what? Well, I can walk through it, so there's that. Whoa! Someone hit a landmine. Oh, whoops, I just broke that axe. Well, that wasn't ideal. Okay, that's a few zombies. And with less than ideal tools at hand. Stuff unlock. I can unlock the claw hammer now, so I can get a workbench. Whoa! That was a lucky swing. Figure I'll just go till my axe breaks and then I'll make a new one. Or I'll just punch. I should probably make a new one. How much have I got? 520. So is that a floating loot crate? Oh no, it's hung by rope. I see. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to need to do any lawn trimming for a while. And if any of the quests reset these spaces, it'll be awesome. What's that? 860 fiber. Maybe I'll do one more row and then that'll be enough. Yeah. Ow! What the? Oh, my bow is so gonna break. Oh no! Oh. That's bad timing. Okay, that's too slow. We're not doing that way. I love that guy's just stuck up there. Yes. Loot will reset. I think it's set to 30 days in this save. So I might have pushed it up higher, I'm not sure. Can't remember. And I can't remember whether with loot resets, whether it resets stuff like these plants, like resets the whole POI, or whether it just resets the lootables. That is enough fiber. That's over 1,000. I reckon the thing for me to do is go to my base. Make some more axes. Chop some more trees. Maybe actually mine some more metal will be the way to go. Yeah, I thought it was just the lootables. It's the trader that can do the full reset of the POI. That's what I thought. Seems like they fixed the hacky way to ride the bike without losing all your stamina. The scrap spikes take wood and the fiber turned into the thing that I can't think of the name of right now. One sec. Don't. Just my chest is broken. Fiber cordage, that's it. Okay. That'll take 10 minutes. Now what do I do with this? Yes, I'm at the personal craft station. What? Thank you. Silly game. I'm gonna make the arrows. The extra arrows back. Pop the wood in here until I'm ready. Okay, so I need some sticks, some stones. I should have the rest of the stuff I need. But I just used up my last personal crafting station to make... Alright. I have to cancel it. Recipe, pickaxe, handle. See you, Raymond. And need another handle. Then make 2 of those and make 1 of those. I think I've got enough. Let's see how much wood I actually need. Wood spikes trap. Okay, I need more wood. That's going to be my limiting factor. I've got so much fiber cord that I do not need to worry. about it for a while. But I definitely need more wood. Yeah, what am I doing? Keep pressing the wrong key. Pickaxe. I need to make a bow. That's what I didn't make. And I should have. Primitive bow. What do I need for that? Just some sticks. I need 7 of those. Oh yeah, I should take some vitamins. Good point. Good point. Where are they? There they go. Look at that! My health's at 77! Some kind of miracle. I should probably repair my knife. Time for me to chop down these trees that I planted. It's kind of going okay. I started today with what? Just under 70 health and I'm almost up to 80. As long as I can keep myself alive through the Horde night, I should be able to get myself maybe to 100 by next Horde night. Part of that, keeping myself alive, is probably going to involve building a ladder on the back wall. I'm trying to think how many weeks it took me to switch up to the like my final base in the last save. I remember I think I did 3 Horde nights on my temporary base before I finally started actually having a real base to stay at. Might have even been more than that. And yeah, good food will help, but I need to get much better with knives. I think my knife skill might be at like 7. And I need to get to 20. If I can get my knife skill up to 20, then I can make the hunting knife, and then I can get much better foods, and it'll all be much better from that front. Plant these trees again now. So that won't be an issue for Horde Night. They shouldn't grow significantly by tomorrow. Not that I'm going to be able to shoot anything out this far anyway. Hey, Rush. Yeah, I don't tend to plant my trees in any sort of organized fashion. I just plant them... I ideally plant them so they don't block my line of sight from my base. That's the only thing I really think about with tree planting. Yeah, Nigel, I just ordered up over 100 spike traps to be made, so that's going to be a big part of prepping for the Horde Night. Hopefully be able to make even more than that 100. I think I made about 60 or 70 for last Horde Night. Be nice to be able to have at least a double row of spikes around the whole house and a whole bunch of them inside too. I'll just have to wait and see if that happens. The more timber I can get, the more spikes I get at this stage. Oh! Brutal. What have I picked up? 560, that's not too bad. Oh, it's all good, Nigel. All good. Yes, yeah, Rush. Zombie go pop. Zombie head went pop right off. I'll probably get another level up during the Horde Night, which means I can do Lucky Looter from that one. And do crafting, get the claw hammer crafting from my current level. Since I'm not likely to do any looting between now and the morning of the 15th. As long as I manage to get a few zombie kills during the Horde Night. I think I do have a vice. I think I've got a couple. I'm pretty sure the only thing I'm missing for the workbench is the hammer. Yeah, possibly got enough wood now. Oh, keep going. It's almost nighttime. I don't have much else I can do. Suppose I could go get some metal to see if I can harden up some of the wooden bits with it. That might be worth doing. Glad you enjoyed it, Harry. It was good fun. I said earlier this stream I enjoyed how much Capac's comeuppance came swiftly. Probably sell some of these pipe guns, I imagine. I've really got to get better at mining. This is very slow. I've been checking up on the tames each day and making sure there's plenty of food for them, so I haven't starved yet. Although there may have been some attacks on the base, so I might have to check up on it at the end of this. My plan for today, for those of you wondering about the ACS stream, is I'm going to wrap this up tonight, this stream. Then I'm going to take a bit of a break, grab some food, do a couple of, make a couple of phone calls that I need to make, and do a couple of organizational things that need to happen. And then I'll come back over on Twitch and start doing the modding. I'm just taking my time and seeing how much I can get done. And then come back with some more, do some more on Thursday. I think I might do a similar thing on Thursday to what I've done today. play the game that I've been playing each week in the morning, and then switch over to do the modding after that. So I feel like it should be a good way of making me feel like I'm not just pulling my hair out with mod bugs and stuff like that all day. Yeah, Harry, when I checked yesterday, Onion was still alive, so I was happy. Also, the fact that the dinos are staying alive means they're gaining levels. Slowly, but consistently, which means they'll be fairly high level by the time we do our next stream on Friday. Assuming they survive that long. I'll admit to being at least tempted by the idea of finding out if there are admin tools I can use to make our stuff invulnerable for the week while we're not streaming. To make it so that we at least get to resume rather than having to effectively being rolled back every week if we lose stuff. I suspect most people would agree with that being a reasonable thing to do given the way we're playing. Yeah, you dead lady. But I'm not sure if that's even possible in Ark. But it does feel like a thing I should probably do. Because that way, it reduces an urge that I know a lot of people playing with us have, of checking our base and seeing if things are being done. And I think it also means that people can come visit, have a look at our base, and not worry that they're going to attract some horrible thing that'll come and destroy it. Because I know part of the fun of playing on a server like this is the tourism factor. Thanks, Dragnon. So I think having something like that would be nice. I'll check with Nev to see if he's aware of anything that might do that for us. Because I do feel like it's reasonable. And then takes all the stress out of logging off for the week. And I can just turn off those things when it's like the day before. Make sure the dinos are fed, and then when we load into the stream, everything's back to normal. Just because I don't really want to feel pressured as well to have to log in several times a week. Because there may be days where I do like a long stream and I'll forget. I'll completely forget. I know you can for the base, not sure about the dinos. Well, if the base is protected, at least then it's just feeding the dinos, which is easy. Oh no. I don't have a shovel. Oh no, bad, bad, bad. Oh, this is really bad. Do I have anything I can place down? No. You know that thing Capac always says about me making doom holes? I feel like I'm getting comeuppance about that right now. Whew. Not long. Need to get back. Very encumbered. Yeah, Rush, I was just thinking the same thing. Hope I don't fall in this hole. Oh, and I made the jump. Okay. That could have been so bad. There you go, 1,684 wood. Not too shabby. Pop that away. Let's just pop everything I've got away and do a bit of organization. But pretty happy with how things have gone. I feel like I've possibly done enough prep. Oh, I got a silver nugget. I feel like I've possibly done enough prep for this Horde Night, given that I've already got 100 spikes made. And I've got heaps and heaps and heaps of nails, so I'm not going to be pushed and run out of them. So it should be alright. No, Azragan, you can't. You cannot block by name, and it's something that I posted on Twitter last week because I was irritated about it. And of course, I got a generic bot response from YouTube, so yay. Put down a second food trough and unlock it so people can... yeah, Harry, I don't want to do that. I don't want people giving us gifts. Because it'll start getting out of hand. I don't want to even open any of the gates towards any sort of gift being given to us. I think it's too risky for ruining the game for us. The potential for people to feel like they're doing the right thing and helping out, but actually just giving us so much stuff that we couldn't even possibly make, and so remove a whole element of the game from us, is just too high. Dragnar, that'd depend on who you ask, I guess. YouTube has some advantages over Twitch. But it also has some disadvantages. One of the advantages that YouTube has over Twitch is that I don't have to have my chat on my screen for it to stay with the VOD, which I like. Since so many people watch this stuff at different times of the day. Times when I'm not live. Oops, that's not where I wanted that. I'll put that there. But Twitch has, at least for someone like myself, Twitch has fewer bot problems. Though that is not true across the board. And what else am I throwing in here? Nothing. Oh, there's a sandwich that can go in there. Really need to make a proper box for the food and water. I've got a decent amount of ammunition building up for when I finally get weapons that I can use them with. Tool away. Oh yeah, what is the pitchfork for? I think it's a weapon. Yeah, I think it's just a straight up weapon. I just heard the owl, and now I hear exactly what people were saying about Charlie sounding like an owl. Can hear it now. Yeah, I wonder if it's a modified spear. Okay. That's everything put away. Do I have much in the way of fat? I've got a little bit, so I can make a few more omelets. Should get my health up just a little bit. No, I am not a bird fancier. I cannot tell what type of owl it is by its hoot. That is beyond my skill of such things. A long way beyond. So what I might do now is wrap this up here. And I'll aim to be back on Twitch in about half an hour or so. Might be a little bit longer. To start doing the ACS modding stuff. If you're wanting to, if that doesn't interest you too much, Capax live over on Twitch with his Chronicles of Riddick playthrough. So you can go join him there. Otherwise, I'll see you guys over on Twitch in a little while. Or see you back for Horde Night and the prep before it here next week. What else have I got? Tomorrow will be more... I think I'm going to do a bit of teal stuff in the morning. But I'm getting pretty close to finishing what I aimed to do in that series, so that's exciting. And then I'll hopefully have ACS ready so that time of day I can do stuff like building more ships and bases for the mod. So there's all that and plenty more to come. And hopefully I'll see you on Twitch soon. Catch you later, everybody.